Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
Surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gharib. It's with Laporte. Otavio. And winning it back. Wang. It's with Oscar. Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Now he must favour the cross. Great ball over the top. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Not the pass he had in mind. Wu-Lei. And here's Wu-Lei. They stopped them in their tracks. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Otavio. And cutting it out. Wu-Lei. Wang. Gustavo. Fluency of movement. Matias Vargas. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Wu-Lei. He's in control of the situation. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matias Vargas. The cross is on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Abdullela Al-Amri. Laporte. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It is a decent-looking attack here. Ronaldo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Matias Vargas. Oscar with it. Wu Lei. Well, he's won the ball. Matias Vargas. And possession given away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Matias Vargas. Wu Lei. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's looking promising. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Shaping to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a decent delivery. In position. Oh, tremendous block. Decides to shoot. That's really good controlled defending. Touched onto the woodwork. Wu Lei. Oscar with it. Still pushing for a winner. Abdul Rahman Gharib. It's with Laporte. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oscar. And here's Wu Lei. Chance to play it in. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that's splendid play. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now in a more than decent position. Firmino. Can they open things up? Now the cut back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Michael. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. Neves. On to Mitrovic. It's with Roberto Firmino. And unable to keep possession. Michael. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Has a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Roberto Firmino. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. Saud Abdul Hamid. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Meri Demiral. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Albirekan. Determined defending. Koulibaly. Saud Abdul Hamid. It's with Ruben Neves. A creative look about this. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. What to like about that pass? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And giving them too much space on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Abdul Hamid. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the pass deftly cut out. Firas Al-Birekan. Could be troublesome. And they could get one back here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he do it? And able to close down the shot. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Riyad Mahrez. Delightful pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Michel. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Alas Mari. On to Mahrez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Options in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Saud Abdul Hamid. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kessié. It's with Roberto Firmino. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be dangerous. Smuggled away. Alexander Mitrovic. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Real chance. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Still a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Ibanez. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Abdul Hamid. And it's with Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? In the right place to cut out the pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Abdul Hamid. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ju Min Kyu. And he has options available. Won Sang. And played in. Danger averted for now. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And the decision offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they convert? Splendid defending. Lee. Bojanic. Now a decent position. Big chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Milinkovic-Savic. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, the manager... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cole. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ruben Neves. Mohamed Al-Buraik. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Well, very effective play in possession. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sang. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Ruben Neves. Mohamed Al-Buraik. It's with Ruben Neves. And a strong tackle. Abdul Hamid. Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Well, no stopping him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cole. And teammates around him. Saud Abdul Hamid. Michael. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Malcolm. Wonderful block. Superb stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he got to it fairly easily. Not great distribution from the keeper. And a decent delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Kim. Lee. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, that is how to play advantage. Malcolm. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And so into the final 5 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. Ju-Min-Kyu. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Chiesa, now with Barella. On to Jorginho. Barella. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Kyle Walker plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Bukayo Saka plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Jorginho plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Decent looking pass. Kane. Great defending. Di Marco. Fratesi. Pellegrini. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising move this from England. Able to get his body in the way. Fratesi. Oh, surely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Phil Foden. Kane. Strong hand on that one. Throw in here for England. Mark Guehi. And Bellingham. Foden. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Oh, good save. They favoured a short one here. Corner once more. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a superb save. Going short. Foden. Now with Walker. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jorginho. Davide Fratesi. Pellegrini. The ball with Chiesa. Jorginho.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pellegrini. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Chiesa. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Nicely timed tackle. Pellegrini. Can they hit on the break? And a long way out here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not away completely. It is now with Jorginho. Take it away. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And into the last 30 minutes now. In position. And what a magical save it was. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Appear to be in two minds. And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Davide Fratesi. Well, a stylish moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner awarded. Favouring the short one. He cuts it back. John Stones. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Watkins. Tony. Can't miss, surely. Terrific save. Played over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, not the best clearance. Watkins. And now with Di Lorenzo. Italy recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Pellegrini. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ousmane Dembele plays with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking sequence. Has a go. Great defending. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. Oh, good vision. Oh, great block. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Joshua Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Kimmich. Gundogan. Trying to open up the defence. Jamal Musiala. Able to get his body in the way. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Florian Wirtz. It's with Gundogan. Andri. Gundogan. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Jamal Musiala. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Gundogan! Can they stop it going in? Not a time for cool heads. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there it is. The first half is now... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pascal Gross. Wirtz. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Gundogan. And back with Kimmich. Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dembele. N'Golo Conte. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gundogan. David Raum. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Dembele. Chance to play it in. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Conte. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mbappe! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And a substitution in the offing. Dembele. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Koundé. Will he play it in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Time for a change then. Well, he needs to be careful here. Brandt. Brandt with it. Sloppy in possession from Germany. And forward they go, chasing the game. A decisive clearance it was. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Wirtz. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Brandt! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? The clearance wasn't decisive. Kolo Muani. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Brandt. Well, a really good run. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. He fancies it. Morata! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Joao Cancelo. And a fine tackle. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. It's with Laporte. He has time to play it over. And nothing comes of this attack. Silva. Decent looking pass. Can he take the chance? A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Vitor Ferreira. An important interception. Pedri. Here's Carvajal. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Morata takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. Plenty of support here. Silva. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, pressing really high. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Morata. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Carvajal. Fabian. On the ball, Morata. And space to cross it. Could be. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. Carvajal. And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rafael Leao. Carvajal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Leao. And pulled back. Closing down well. Denied again. Cucurella. Nico Williams. That's a lovely ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Teammates available. Morata. And return to Morata. Morata! And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. A bit short with the clearance. And it's over now. A win for Spain. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. The inside route looking promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lionel Messi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, breezing past him. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. 1-0 then. Jorginho. Well, he's given us away. Rodrigo de Paul. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. De Paul on the offensive. Messi. And the danger is averted. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Fernandez. Messi. Alvarez. Decent position. Or can they prise them open now? Nicely blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Struggling to get it away. Lionel Messi. Now what can they do from here? Was an important piece of defending. And he has options available. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Federico Di Marco. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Clattered away. Messi. Montiel. McAllister. Getting forward. Tagliafico. Can he play it in? Trying to open up the defence. This looks promising. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jorginho. Davide Fratesi. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. And intercepted it. Alexis McAllister. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Stopped a surefire goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Federico Chiesa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial piece of defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Danger averted for now. Jorginho. Chiesa. Sends it back. And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Just can't get it past him. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Tagliafico. He has teammates around him. Enzo Fernandez. Paredes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Just couldn't get it through. And Italy giving the ball away. Tagliafico. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. What a block! Zaccagni. The ball with Chiesa. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Good tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could play it in. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. He must finish! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rabiot. Spot on with that tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ousmane Dembele starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one strike. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Theo Hernandez. Conte now. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. William Saliba. Dembele. Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a really good run. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over and clearing it away. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. And he successfully got past him. Now in a more than decent position. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Theo Hernandez. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this is looking promising. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Conte. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Conte now. Kolo Muani. Dembele. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could cross it in here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ferreira. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Leao. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kolo Muani. N'Golo Conte. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Dembele's in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kolo Muani firing it in, foiling his opponent completely. Possession ceded by Portugal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Well, do they have it in them to level this? It needs an accurate cross. Conte. Conte. And here's Dembele. Teammates in the middle, able to deal with the threat. 5 minutes left.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Dias. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Theo Hernandez. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
He has time to play it over. To take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Herrera. Taken away. He won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. That's a lovely ball. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. And Leandro Gonzalez Pires. Well, a really good run. Vidal. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. He could pick out a teammate. Cutting infield here. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leonardo Gil. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A move of promise on the flank. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And really discomfited by the press. Happy to take on the shot. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Miguel Borja. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, no stopping him. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Plays it back. And pushed away to safety. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. In a good position to clear it away. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. So, a corner here. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Stopped a surefire goal. Can't get the shot through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Falcon. Blocked there. Well read to ease the pressure. Pablo Solari. Could cross it in here. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest, 1-1. Palacios. And they need to get tighter here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Colidio. And support available. And nicely over the top. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. So a throw in here. Diaz. Running with the ball confidently. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Leonardo Gil. Incisive pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Facundo Colidio. We're getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance to attack using width. Now, who can he pick out? And teammates to play it to. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he find the net? Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat over for now. Leonardo Gil.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Solari. Chance to play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Palacios. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Can he make it count? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Enzo Perez. Could be threatening. Unable to close down the shot. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Enzo Perez. This could level it. Unable to get a body in the way. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That was going in. Cetre. Neves. Now Cetre. Enzo Perez. Very effective passing sequence. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And knocked out of there. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, not great from the keeper. Promising attack, this. He has teammates around him. Well, what a stop that was. And a throw-in it's going to be. An attack full of promise. And a decent delivery. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Crossed into the penalty area. And danger still. And the danger cleared. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. And he keeps going. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Palacios. Carrillo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Distributing it well. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Neves with it. On the ball, Palacios. He'll take this on. Can they stop it going in? Decent position. Giving it a try. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Fernandez. And space to exploit, maybe. A fine reading of the situation. Cetre. Now Cetre. Enzo Perez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. On the ball, Palacios. And into the last 20 minutes. Good technique displayed. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now with Palacios. Jimenez. Neves. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Santiago Ascasiba. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A very good tackle. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, danger here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Crossing into the middle. And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. The defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And well positioned to clear. And teammates around him. Excellent ball over the top. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? But into the keeper's gloves. And space here on the flank. The cross is on. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And punched away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Ball's gone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Losing possession a bit easily. Decent position. He's blocked it. Determined defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. But he's gone short with it. The cut back. Strong hand on that one. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can't miss, surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a really good run. Chance to cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Time for a change then. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And a decent delivery. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is running again at 2-2. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And let's give credit to the defending. Possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And forward they go, chasing the game. Couldn't get it through. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Able to get a body in the way. And support available. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger's still on. A creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Diaz. Octavio Rivero. Well, can they make one of these passes count? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Can he do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Federico Fernandez. Now Cetre. Intercepting it intelligently. Adonis Preciado. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Good weight on that pass. And just wide with the header. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. Palacios on the ball. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rivero. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Dangerous looking attack. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Neves. Now Cetre. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Aníbal Chala. Preciado. Octavio Rivero. It's a neat move. Shot attempted. No way through. Corner kick played in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice looking move, this. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And crossed in there. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Palacios on the ball. Neves. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Looking for someone to play it to. Huge block. A corner will ensue.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So there we have it, 2-1. Chala. Damian Diaz. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he might be through here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Santiago Ascasibar. And Perez now. Good work to regain possession. Coroso. Patient build-up at the moment. Chance to finish. And able to close down the shot. Carrillo. Oh, this looks useful. Clattered away. Can they create something from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Intercepting it intelligently. Leone. It's with Coroso. Preciado. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Neves. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. Federico Fernandez. Enzo Perez. Neves. Now Cetre. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Can they hit on the break? It's there for him. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And cleared off the line. Adonis Preciado. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And possession changing hands. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cabrera. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Take it away. Important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Oliveira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Coelho. And tidily played. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's a useful cross. And he's clear his lines. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Garcia. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And back with Garcia. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of options. Wonderful chance! Now the keeper grabs it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, thumped clear. Intense pressure. Losing possession. And Garcia with it. Difficult to stop him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. He's going forward well here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. And back with Garcia. Teammates available. Not messing around with that clearance. Superb block. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. No nonsense clearance. Can he make it count? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one comp. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Big chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Diaz. Giving it a try. No way through. Now sending it in. Octavio Rivero. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think will... Opportunity it is! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Leone. Diaz. It's opening up for them. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Succeeded in blocking it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Terrific block there. And playing it back. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Ramirez. Damian Diaz. Nicolas Ramirez. Corozo. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Corozo, a glorious chance, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! So they get the ball moving again, 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Happy to take on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good technique displayed. And possibilities inside the box. He's got to score! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Decent position. Throw-ins given. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a tidy challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not the best clearance. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, a good tackle. Coroso. Diaz. Precise ball movement. Able to get his body in the way. That's really good controlled defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Can someone get on the end of this? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Adonis Preciado. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, really good pass. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Otavio Ribeiro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Distributing it well. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Well, it's one block after another. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vital intervention. A short option preferred. Well, behind for another corner. Fired over the corner, and the problem not completely solved. Timely intervention. And in the right position to read it. Certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. Firing it in. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, that's splendid play. This could square the game. It's come off the keeper. A time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He has time to play it over. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good visualisation and execution, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Miguel Borja. The danger not over. Excellent block. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Can he give them the lead? A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Marcelo Herrera. Herrera. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, fine stop. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Getting forward. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Possession given away, unfortunately. Marcelo Herrera. Solari. Good through ball. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. "15 minutes left for play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can they grab the lead late on? That's eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cetre. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, great read there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Enzo Perez. Cetre. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Falcon. Esteban Paves. Leonardo Gil. Making progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Santiago Ascasibar. And Perez now. Promising pass. Pulls it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? And still pressing. Just can't get it past him. Good distribution. It's a fierce effort. And that's a very good parry. Oscar Opaso. It might be on for them. Takes the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cetre. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo Gil. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And winning it back. Palacios. Carrillo. This looks interesting. And players waiting in the centre. Still looking for space. Oh, great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Centre. And Carrillo has it. I must say, this looks promising. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Could be a chance to break here. Leonardo Gil. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's with Palacios. Enzo Perez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Federico Fernandez. Enzo Perez. And it's with Ascasibar. Nice looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Palacios. Teammates available. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Stopped a surefire goal. Good strength to keep the ball. Ball played nicely. And that'll be offside. Possession given away, unfortunately. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Jimenez. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. And that is offside. Time for a change then. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, he's walking a fine line. No caution, though.
Well, the referee's made it quite clear, hasn't he? Next foul, and he will get a booking.
Well, a really good run. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And having a goal! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, he's given the ball away. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Straight forward for the keeper. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, moving it nicely. Offside the decision. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. Cutting infield here. Can he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. An important interception. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Nice looking pass. A very timely interception. Excellent vision. Real defensive resilience. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent position. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Big chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Breaking at pace. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Cross could be useful. And putting pay to the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Superbly read and executed.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Electing to cross into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Great opportunity. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's a weighted pass. Can he do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Couldn't quite hang on. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Leandro González Pires. Herrera. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, good play this. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Great defending. In position. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. He has time to play it over. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. That's a good ball. Oh, breezing past him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Herrera. Promising looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be threatening. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. That's a nice looking ball. And a time for calm on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, winning back possession. Herrera. Well, a really good run. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, defenders having to cover up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now can they counter clinically? And options in the centre. Splendid defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he's given us away. Diaz. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Playing it in. And dealing with the danger. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well-timed tackle. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Electing to cross into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Diaz. Oh, that's a really good run. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Long way out. Able to block it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A chance maybe from the wide position. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. This looks promising. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Alejandro. Marcelo Herrera. Now he's won the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And Perez now. Carrillo. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. You can sense the threat is there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Paulo Diaz. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. Marcelo Herrera. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Decent position. Crossing possibilities. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Into the box it goes. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Herrera. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Colidio. And tidy defensive play. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. They're getting the ball forward. Pires. Solari. It looks promising. Oh, might be. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a textbook interception. Santiago Ascasibar, and passing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cetre. And it's with Ascasibar. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Now a decent position. To jump in front. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Marcelo Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, a good tackle. Promising sequence. Colidio. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? And a throw-in it's going to be. Good-looking move. Delivered into the area here. Well, no problems defensively. Miguel Borja. And forward they go, chasing the game. Chance to cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Leandro Gonzalez. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The fans are shouting, shoot! Huge block! Castillo. Damian Diaz. Coroso. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Lovely work to get past his man. And it's played into the centre. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Coroso. Otavio Rivero. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Will he play it in? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Coroso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, the post denied him. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Wonderful chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Brilliant pass. Pulls it back. What a commitment to defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Coroso. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diaz. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. pass he had in mind. Could cross it in here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good bit of defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they hit on the break? Diaz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's opening up for them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And time for the change now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the shot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. In a short corner, let's see. That's a nice-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Well, attacking possibilities. Early ball in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Diaz. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And credit due, a good intervention. Jorkaev Reasco. Determined defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. Diaz. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, chance perhaps. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And well positioned to clear. Looking for a teammate. Oh, he's blocked it! Cetre. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Carrillo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Electing to cross into the centre. And the move breaks down. Getting in there to intercept. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. And possibilities here. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. He has teammates around him. He'll take this on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Take it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Great defending. Enzo Perez. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Enzo Perez. Can he convert? Well, it's gripped and touched onto the frame of the goal. Lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. This attack looks highly promising. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, danger here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Carrillo. Could be troublesome. And did just enough defensively. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Inside he goes. Excellent block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And a chance to whip it in here. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good physical play. Carrillo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Carrillo. Released it nicely. Carrillo. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, they get the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Cetre. Carrillo. Oh, a smart stop. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. A very effective clearance. That's useful play. And a fine cross. And a bit short with the clearance. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the cross smuggled away. Superb stop. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Adonis Preciado. Preciado. How can he take them on and beat them? He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oscar Opaso. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Leonardo Gil. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could take the lead. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intense pressure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has someone to play it to. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vidal. Palacios. Heel with it. Possession given away, unfortunately. It looks promising. Oh, danger here. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Leonardo Gil. A good vision there. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rivero. Coroso. Damian Diaz. Preciado. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Diaz. It's with Coroso. Teammates available. A fine stop to turn the ball away. Falcon. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making progress. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Clattered away. And he keeps going. Could be. Magnificent defending. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Leonardo Gil. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could pull one back here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Caruso. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Here's Vidal. Well, that is how to play advantage. Leonardo Gil. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
This is looking threatening. And he's clear as lines. Untidy in possession. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Esteban Paves. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It should be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a chance to whip it in here. Right towards the near post. Nicely timed tackle. Doing well to keep possession. Pablo Solari. That's a good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Pires. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Borja. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, that took confidence. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendes. Released it nicely. Well, thumped clear. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Solari. An important interception. Good movement. Mendes. The delivery. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks promising. And a decent delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Making a bit of headway. Options in the centre. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mendes. Oliveira has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And they're going for the short one. Played it to the centre. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Fernandez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pablo Solari. Pires. Diaz. Aliendro. Fernandez. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Javier Cabrera. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Teammates in the middle. Oh, did so well to deny him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And crossed in there. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Tremendous block. Upamecano. And Palinha with it. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Could be dangerous. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Hofmann. Andrich. It might be on for them. Xhaka. On to Hofmann. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he give them the lead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. There's still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Andrich. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Hofmann. Palinha. Laimer on the ball. And Palinha with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Hofmann. He's going forward well here. Will he find the net? Simple for the keeper. Palinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Florian Wirtz. And space to cross it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Musiala. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Nicely blocked. for goal. Really doughty defending. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. And return to Hofmann. Grimaldo. Now with Hofmann. Vital intervention. Konrad Laimer. And Palinha with it. Harry Kane. Good pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Coman. Now with Kane. No way through. And they're making a change.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Now in a more than decent position. Laimer. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Able to skip past his man. Hofmann. Can he put them ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kingsley Coman! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Garcia. Tackle taken away. Ten minutes to go. A really good pass. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And possibilities inside the box. Now the keeper grabs it. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Florian Wirtz. And a good tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the The tension is palpable and you can understand. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Top-class defending. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobru stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside. Opportunity to go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He has teammates around him. And given away by Dortmund. Openda. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Options in the middle. Brandt. Now with Zabitzer. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Šeško. Simons. Envies. And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. What to like about that pass? It comes to absolutely nothing. Karim Adeyemi. And he has options available. Determined defending. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Daniel Malen. Can they prize them open now? Malen. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. Now the cutback. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this. Zabitzer. Has a go. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The referee's with... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Malen.
Still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Just can't get it past him. So whatever they can to stop them. Malin. On to Zabitzer. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Breaking at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. It might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, not cleared away completely. And a crisp effort just over the top. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, big chance here! Thwarted by the post.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Brandt. Porto. Acted strongly to win the ball.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Karim Adeyemi. Riasson. And they've given back possession easily. Promising looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Promising sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And so the action underway once more, with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Beautiful pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Able to close down the shot. Trying his luck. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Marcel Zabitzer. This looks interesting. Zabitzer. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Might be a chance to break. Simons. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Sané. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match? Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And space to cross it. Moving the ball really well here. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, could that save by Golashi be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Good ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Top-class defending. Sané. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. And Palinha with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Denied once more. Pressing like that will help the cause. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Coman. Davies. Pass from Coman might be productive. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicely timed tackle. Openda. Xavi Simons. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Coman. Benjamin Šeško. Zajvald. Šeško. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. Coman. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really close, just over the top. Ikoma Luis Openda. This is Coman. Coman. Kane. Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Palinha. This is Coman. Oh, tremendous vision. Harry Kane. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Raum. Elmas has it. No-nonsense clearance. Nicolas Zajvald. Elmas. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. They're going for the short one. Now the cut back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Openda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Müller. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Elmas. Well, coordinated pressing and a poor clearance. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. And space for him to cut in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now possibilities in the centre. Grimaldo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrich. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Malen. And it's still on. Sabitzer. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it, and clearing his lines. Brandt. Malen. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Grimaldo. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Holtmann. Oh, good vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's given us away. Andrich. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Clean challenge. Now options are plenty. Outdoing his opponent. This could be troublesome. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Andrich. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Andri. Hoffman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Now, who can he play it to? Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So making the substitution now. Girassi. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Hoffman. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ezequiel Palacios. Odilon Kusunu. Here's Hoffman. Aleix Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. And playing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, how about this? 4-3. Grimaldo. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marlin. And options in the centre. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Still possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. And Bayer Leverkusen can't believe they haven't levelled here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Sabitzer, and he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save. Can Leverkusen make it count, though? They haven't got long left now.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And passing it through, big opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Emre Can. Really getting stuck in. Daniel Malin. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the... Oh, genuine chance! And clears the danger. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And that will be a corner. Short option preferred. Dyer. On to Kane. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, that's a really good run. Jamal Musiala. Kane. It's with Kingsley Coman. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And take it away. Kane. Zule stops it. Julian Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good ball. And playing it through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Palinha. Konrad Laimer. And Dortmund have the ball again. Brandt. Able to get a body in the way. How about the cross? That's really good controlled defending. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. They take it short. Julian Rierson. Now with Kimmich. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Kimmich. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Zule. Jan Koto. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Very quick thinking there. Referee let that one go. Play on. Musiala. Eric Dyer. Palinha. This is Coman. Alphonso Davies. And a cutback. A glorious chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sané. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Well, potential danger. Could be threatening. And nobody applying pressure. Determined defending. And the cross into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Marcel Sabitzer. Into the final 20 minutes. Allaire. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Short corner taken. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's a substitution for Bayern. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Palinha. Laimer on the ball. Good through ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Müller. Coman. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Emre Can. Laimer on the ball. Müller. Coman. It should be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Thomas Müller. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Girassi. Daniel Malen. Emre Can now. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.